We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Winner. This is Mark Ingram. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
And now he'll tuck it and run. Going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a third down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop the shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on third.
First down, Baltimore.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. From the gun, it's Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 23 yards, the final tally. From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out right. Going to throw right side here, complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Jackson will throw again. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Eagles nothing. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25 on the touchback. And the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Watch 36 tonight. Go.
He'll set up to throw. Now they'll set up the screen to Huntley. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They run here with Jason Huntley. Through an opening, and there he goes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jason Huntley. 66 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the table and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
This time, Jackson will throw it. Flush to his right. And this is going to be incomplete.
No grounding call there. He had a receiver near the right sideline. It was pretty clear there. He just needed to get rid of that one.
And he did have a receiver in the area, but initially my view was obstructed, and I thought that was going to be grounding, but clearly the correct call made, and that is no call.
Is that why you threw your...
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox.
Loss of 5 yards. And it's 3 and out.
Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. And it is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late-game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way.
There's the ball carrier.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Stepping up, he'll try and run. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. And finally, down at the 41-yard line. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports.
With the score, Eagles 10, Ravens 7.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Now this time he'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Now Jackson on first down. He's going deep for Brown. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 36 yards. And the Ravens have retaken the lead.
The kick is good.
And he's able to put it through.
Makes the score Ravens 14. Eagles.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field.
And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Bring it!
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 73 yards. And the Eagles have retaken the lead. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead.
Eagles 17.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. These 2 teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
4th down.
Now the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. It was Jalen Mills getting a hand in there defensively. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Turnover on down.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
1 yard gain.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Calais Campbell able to get him for a loss of about 3.
2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
They can't stop us. They cannot hold us down. We're going to keep getting sacks.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Now Sanders. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead.
Well, they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times, that's a passing play.
And the kicker, this has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Elliott good on the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Fielded in the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Jackson. Flushed out right. It's a loss of 2. Now 3rd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Complete to
A big play there just before halftime. 53 yards.
1st down, Baltimore.
Jackson on 1st down. Sliding out of the pocket. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Incomplete on the throwaway.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. To throw again. Jackson. Flush to his right. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. And they try to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
And incomplete. It's now 4th down. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Tucker's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the 2nd half. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the 2nd half. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball
leader, right?
to make a big play.
Yeah.
Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Forced out to his left. Now he'll pull it down.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Throwing is Hurts.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught by Jackson.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Now Huntley.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 5. Brings up.
They go again with Huntley.
And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Hurts. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, 38 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. And the lead will grow by 1 more.
Next the score, Eagles 31, Ravens 17.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. It puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Play action. Now Jackson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
3rd and 9.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Being chased down. And he's going to go down again. Fletcher Cox able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And it's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it here. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Anthony Averett picks it. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jackson escaping the pressure right. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And fantastic field position has them just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line in the red zone. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. 2nd down now. From the gun, it's Hurts. Got an open man, it's Scott. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swing, slant.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 20.
We never know just when it's our time. The legends are gone and we don't know why. So before they go, look, ain't got toast. So give them a rose while they still alive. I'm feeling like well. I feel like a prince. I'm feeling myself. I'm loaded with bills. Cause I was a blessed with no we felt. Don't know how it feels. I wanted to flex. They told me to chill. I'm making a flip. My life is a flick.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, Murray. That ball complete to Isabella. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and...
Throwing again on 2nd down. Murray. This one caught by Isabella. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Brandon, I think we can see early on they're making a concerted effort to get him the football. So to me, that means they like the matchup that they have. They feel like he's better than the guys that are covering him.
2 plays, 2 passes. We'll see if they go back to that well. Flushed out right. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. It was Jalen Mills getting a hand in there defensively.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. Now he'll let it go deep. This is caught at the 20. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. It's a gain of 35.
1st down, Arizona.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray with a touchdown throw to DeAndre Hopkins. And the Cardinals take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Zane Gonzalez on for the extra point. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0.
Makes the score Cardinals 7, Eagles nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25 on the touchback. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right. Looking sideline, and that's caught by Watkins. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
from the shotgun. He'll look to throw. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
44, Mike.
Now a dump off here complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals 30. They give them 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On first down, Hurts eluding the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete. Quez Watkins, the intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 17. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Intercepted.
What did you see on that one? Rookie mistake or just good defense?
It was a combo play, but the rookie quarterback, he'll take it all on his shoulders, and the frustration level is evident. You can see it with him. You know, if that's a veteran quarterback, he walks off like he just threw a touchdown pass because he doesn't want to show that to the defense. The young guys, they take it more to heart. It's on their sleeve a little bit. He'll learn as he goes along how to hide his emotions.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog, ringing the cowbell there on the sack.
3rd down.
Murray with a 3rd and long. Able to find Isabella. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Cardinals. Andy Isabella, 75 yards. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead.
It is good.
They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and you mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit. Similar to a shooter in basketball who just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Open man here is Scott. Complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 32-yard line. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
With the score, Cardinals 14, Eagles nothing.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. That'll be caught. Rager with it. After all that, they only wind up with a yard. It's 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Flushed out right. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Back to throw again. Flush to his right. Now they're staring at a 4th down as Arizona's defense does its job.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Doug Peterson going to roll the dice here. They will go for it on 4th down. His first carry. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of a
2nd and 9 now.
2nd and 9.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They'll set up a throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now they're staring at a 4th down as Arizona's defense does its job.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
The kick by Elliott is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That's about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 20.
Now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Give him 9 on the play, and that'll make it 3rd down. Shotgun now from Murray. And that will be incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They do go for it. It's Murray. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Throwing on 1st down is Murray. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down now, it's Drake. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, and here's Murray. And that is incomplete. More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
They're going for it. Hits Murray. Rolling to his right. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevon Seymour. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it here. And this is caught by Jackson. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. A 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Got an open man. It's Scott. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hurts. That's caught by Jackson. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
At the 20-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Mike, check, 59.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Jordan Hicks.
Intercepted by the Cardinals. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Murray. That ball complete to Isabella. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the 1st half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the 3rd quarter?
Gonzalez now to add the extra point. And it's 21-3.
makes the
Time
score.
for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
59 mark, check, 59.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And this one's incomplete. Boston Scott, the one he was looking for that time. 3rd down here.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Goodwin able to haul it in. It's a 1st down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 43.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. He's going to let this go deep for Jay. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Watch twist.
Here's Scott. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard.
Brings up 4th down and 1.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Flushed out right. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
The play is a turnover on downs.
They'll start the drive with Drake, and he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Going up top. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
From the gun on third down, Murray. Able to find Isabella.
Murray's
Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
a gain of 21 yards. First down, Cardinals.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Going for the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 30.
Camera, action.
Touchdown, Cardinals. Andy Isabella, 72 yards. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the third quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half that's getting this done, it's confidence as well. And confidence has taken over this game in a big way. How about these strikes that we're seeing?
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and they open the lead up now to 25.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25 on the touchback. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Arizona Cardinals.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this carries into the end zone. And this will go as a Touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, Murray. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Murray eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got a man. Complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 39 yards there. A big one. Murray now on 1st down, escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it, and he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one, picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. And this is caught at the 8. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. From the gun, Murray, he'll buy some time right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Murray now to throw. His throw incomplete. The tight end, Max Williams, the intended receiver. But now it's 3rd and goal.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Murray now, 3rd and goal. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. And my goodness, this is incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And this crowd loves it as their guys hold on the opening drive.
On down.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he'll lose yardage and be down at the 7-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing is Hurts. And he's going to have the hook up to Scott. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Huntley. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Tackle made there by Jordan Hicks. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 15 yards on the play, first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man here is Scott, complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he's going to be stopped up just short of the first down at the Cardinals' 39. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. On first down, it's Scott. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. With the last run good for 2, here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he'll go down, brought down at the 20-yard line. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. His throw caught right around the 6. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for third down. It'll be Hurts on the option. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts. A 3-yard run as he kept it himself. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
Makes the score Eagles 7. Cardinals nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. On the return, Andy Isabella. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Cardinals' 25-yard line.
Second down, here's Hurts. This will be caught inside the 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
At the 8-yard line.
Now Scott. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
The ball carrier.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
A loss of 6 brings up.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Now he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. He picks up 7 yards there, but they're still faced with a difficult 3rd and goal here. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
26.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead moves to 10-0. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't get a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
On the return, Isabella. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. But good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. Now he's forced out right. Incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Murray. And his throw here's incomplete. Rico Gafford, the intended target. And that'll make it 3rd down.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. Flushed out right. Now he's going to let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. Flush to his right. He's got a man. It's Williams. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Murray now on 1st down. And his pass incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter.
53-yard attempt.
And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
On second down, it's Scott. And he's going to be stopped up just short of the first down at the Cardinals' 37. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a carry for Sanders. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line.
Sanders, the ball
tackled by Isaiah Simmons. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Mike 22, he's coming. 22's coming. Mike. I'm going back to you. I'm going back to you.
Here's Hurts to throw. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And down inside the 15 he goes. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Got an open man. It's Scott. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. So stuffed from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they help their defense out as well.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They're down 17-0, really needing to find that offensive spark on this drive as they have it with a 1st and 10. Now he'll escape to his right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open?
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Hassan Reddick. He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss.
2nd and 12 at the Cardinals' 14-yard.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. 14 yards. And the Eagles take advantage of good field position on the turnover to cash this one in. And they drew up the counter there. It worked. They're glad they drew up the counter.
And a lot of times what you're trying to do is just simply get the defense moving in one direction. Doesn't take much. Even one step's enough. Get them going in one direction and then cut back against the grain and let your running back finish it off and get the work done.
And the lead is now 24.
Makes the score Eagles 24, Cardinals nothing.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this one complete to Gafford. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Brings up 2nd and
now Murray off play action. Caught left side Hopkins. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's. And that's exactly what they did there.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Play action. Now it's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Flushed out right. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Out of the gun, here's Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Touchdown. Rico Gafford there to make the grab. And the Cardinals get a bit closer. So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no 0. Are you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Little flip of fortune. They had a chance to possibly pin him deep, but out of bounds, and now they'll start at the 40. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Sanders. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up.
They go with a tight end carry
at the 32-yard line.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Hassan Reddick picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Here's Cameron Johnston now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. On the return is Peterson. It's a 54-yard punt with a return of 11. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Well, still a long way to go, but trending upward. They scored the last time out, you remember. Then their defense forced the punt. Now they try to inch closer, but still ultimately down 2 scores. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Murray under pressure again, and down he goes again. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. They're going for it. It's Murray. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. 2nd, 3rd guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score.
Burns fumbles it. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, that's one of those mistakes. That's a fumble that when they get to the sidelines, I know you're mad, Coach, but look, we've still got this locked down. But that's not necessarily true, is it?
No, their hopes are slim, but you just hate to give them any hope. You could have sealed it right there.
Yeah, could have finished them off and taken away all hope, as we like to say.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
1st down, Cardinals.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Murray fighting, lost the football. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. The fumble on 1st down, now here's 2nd down. Play fake, Murray. They called out a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Space to maneuver at the 40. And all the way up to the 45-yard line. They'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Then he's got the completion to Hopkins. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
24, Cardinals 8.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Arizona Cardinals.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This taken in about 4 yards deep, and they will elect to not... Bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
I sat down with my accountant. He said, "I got good news and I got bad news." I said, "What's the good news?" He said, "The good news is you made a lot." I said, "What's the bad news?" The bad news is you spent more.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. They'll run with Scott. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28-yard
line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And complete to Zach Ertz. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. On the carry, this is Scott. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Hurts is going to try and run. And some room to roam now. A nice opening right away as he'll maneuver his way up to the 32-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. That may be a sneak peek on this opening drive of what this young rookie can showcase, his legs.
And normally, as you start a game, you're just thinking, can he get the snap? Can he hand off? Can he just execute? Instead, he doesn't waste any time on wrapping another dimension to his game, showing off those wheels, and picking up some nice yardage.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
On 2nd down now, it's Sanders. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Chandler Jones, one of the best athletes to ever come out of Rochester, New York, in for the sack.
4th down.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off of play action, he'll look to throw. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. A good pickup there at 22. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
First down.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
First down, Arizona.
On play action, it's Murray. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Brandon Graham applied the heat off the edge.
7 yards. It's second down.
To try again after the sack. Murray. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevon Seymour. And he will bring this all the way up to the 30-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
On first down, Hurts. Flush to his, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Devondre Campbell flies in to blow that play up.
Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And all the way down to the 37. A big play that time on the catch and run. And even 40 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air. Nice chunk of yardage there. And then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball, and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. On 3rd down, Scott. And he's got some space here. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Boston Scott, 35 yards. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run. And one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
First down, Cardinals.
Eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
And Murray throwing complete here to Drake.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
First down, Arizona.
Murray now on first down.
This will be caught at about the 5. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
2nd and 2. At the Eagles' 3-yard line.
And Murray's going to keep this.
And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line.
Brought down.
Well done from a safety to come up there at the line of scrimmage. Nice tackle, too.
Yeah, he actually played into his position, didn't he? He's the strong safety. That means being near the line of scrimmage, cleaning up the run game, almost an extra linebacker, and he relishes the opportunities to put a big hit on a runner.
On 3rd and short to get to the tight end. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
Under 10, under 10, 10. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check. Check 24, check 24. Alert flare, alert flare, flare, flare. Check. Check 31. Jim, 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 Jim.
Going with their tight end on 4th.
Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Pick it up. 59 mark, 59 mark. Check, check, 59. It's been a long day for you.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. Looking sideline, and that's caught by Watkins. A gain of 6 there on first.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked into the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
2nd down, here's Hurts.
Buying time to his left. And he's going to have the hook up to Scott. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 14.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
The 14-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Sanders has it over the middle. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. This one out quickly to Watkins. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught by Jackson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. The
This is caught. Watkins. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. And he'll bang that one through.
It's the score, Eagles 17. Cardinals nothing.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. Taken from about the 12. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a fourth down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going out offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. In fact, if anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. Taken from about the 12. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 27 yards there, a first down.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Cardinals.
Now this time Murray to throw it. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Murray gets this one to Isabella, and he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 24-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. His throw caught right around the 6, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals cut into that lead. And this one through the uprights and good.
Eagles 17, Cardinals 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. A terrific running there to start the drive as that's going to go for 15 and a quick first down as well.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because He is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
58, 58.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line.
Miles Sanders, the ball carrier.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up
Throwing is Hurts. And he'll get this underneath to Scott.
Hurts.
It'll be a 3-yard gain. And just like that, it's third down.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Hurts. Flush to his right. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's got this down to the 35. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 35 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
Conversion.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm. And this is going to be intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Fletcher Cox able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot.
Down. 3rd and 13.
Now this time he'll look to throw. He can run for it, and he will. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That goes for 14 yards. 1st down, Cardinals.
14. 1st down, Arizona.
Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Murray. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins.
Murray's pass.
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 39. A good pickup there at 22. 1st down, Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Andy Isabella was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw again, Murray. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Andy Isabella was the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go. Again,
they'll throw with Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Murray sets to throw on fourth. Going deep for Hopkins. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 11.
First and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
58 to Mike, 58 to Mike. You got nothing today.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 26. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 63 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Corey Peters slipping in and getting the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A gain there of 21 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
First down.
They'll run with Sanders. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders taking it in. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead.
And while no one on the offensive line will get the 6 points next to their name, they should be credited with this one. Tremendous blocking to get the runner into the end zone.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Back to the air on 2nd down, it's Murray. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Check it back, check it back.
Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Shotgun now from Murray. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. No question there.
You don't think they spent a couple of seconds mulling over what the penalty would do for them?
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Cardinals 15.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start by running the option to the right. Room here to run. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The keeper there turning into a big play of 23 yards, and it moves the sticks.
At the 49-yard
That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
But we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No. Hurts fumbles it, and the Cardinals have got it, going the other way. And some space here. The 20, 10, and hold everything here. This one is not over yet. They return it for the touchdown.
They continue to fight, don't they?
Zane Gonzalez lining up for the...
This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it, and you know that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Arizona Cardinals. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Scott. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Got an open man. It's Scott. And out across midfield down to the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson. 45 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look at them elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. A first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
Down at the 33-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Houston Texans. So here's Kaimi Fairbairn to do the honors. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line. As he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
And with a play clock running out, Doug Peterson decides to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers putting their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
Second down, here's Hurts. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 11 yards there, first down.
The 35-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That catch good for only a couple.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 40. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30.
At the 30-yard line.
After the interception, here's Watson. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. The 40. Past the 20.
They should have put a stamp 10, on me in the locker room.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Jake Elliott.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well, because you can't see everything
And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
A gain of 13. It's a first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Watson.
Texans.
He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
It's a gain of 8.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks, but it doesn't matter what you call the position.
Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. 20.
Got it.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick six TD.
For the point after.
Now this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visit. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Ski. That's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
25-yard line. The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because this is exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position.
And now Watson throws another interception. Picked off at the 38. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jason Huntley taking it in. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
His kick is...
Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Their own 33-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and throw the play, that's when you have a lot of fun playing on that side of the ball.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Darius Slay with a pick. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
$21-0 our score after 1. On 2nd down, it's Sanders, and they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a 1st down. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard.
2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 35.
Escaping the pressure right. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. This is caught by Jackson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 14 yards there and an Eagle 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Big stop, G. Big stop.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. This ball complete to Rager. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 14 yards there on the pickup, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now.
Goal at the 8-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Dancing to his left. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And the Texans scoop it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot, and that time he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
The 11.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So not quite out of danger just yet. Still backed up a bit, but only need a few inches here on 2nd down. Man open, that's Damian Ratley. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Throwing left side here, and it's complete.
Watson's pass.
And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup.
To throw again on 2nd down. Watson steps away to his left. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Will Fuller was the intended target. And now it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Watson looks to throw again. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Finding fouls complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
1st down.
Now a 1st down throw, Watson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he comes back with one complete. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
1st down, Texans.
Watson on first down. He'll let this go for the end zone. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Will Fuller, 42 yards. And the Texans get a bit closer. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed, and a lot of football, full half to be played. Throwing is Hurts. Flushed out right. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Down at the 22-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup.
He was brought down at the 26.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Out of the gun, Watson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Watson. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. To the air yet again, Watson. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down.
And the Texans first down.
Again, it's Watson. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. And now here is another interception. Picked off near the 29, 30, the 20, 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Oh, this is becoming tough to watch. I don't know that I've seen 3 pick-6s from the same quarterback in the same game.
And I know that many are going to scream at the coach about why did you let him stay out there to throw those? But truthfully, what are the odds that you're going to throw 3 pick-6s in a game? You want to leave them out there so they can work through some of the rough stuff.
25-yard line. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. On first down, Hilliard. He finds an opening past the 40 as he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield. field. But also, when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down.
It brings up third down.
Off of play action, it's Watson. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion.
Houston.
This is caught. And so close. He gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. He got 29 yards that time. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They'll run it with Johnson. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to
a give the first man through Gillespie of the fullback. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. It's the fullback taking it in. And the Texans cut into that lead.
The kick is
and his kick is right through.
The score, Eagles 28, Texans 14. Kaimi Fairbairn.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
The Eagles take over first and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a first and 10. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
The Texans here on third down putting an extra defender in the secondary.
It's now third and 4.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Goodwin able to haul it in. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. That's the first catch of the game for Goodwin. It's a first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
With the score,
that's good for 28 yards.
14.
Here's Sanders. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. J.J. Watt, the one that gets him down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Whitney merciless. Gets him for a loss of a yard, and it will bring up 3rd down. Hurts. And he fires one, but incomplete. And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Open man here is Scott, complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. Forced out to his left. He'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal.
Give him credit for making it happen.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Hurts will throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
The score, Eagles 34.
Ooh, a little cruel here. They're going to go for the onside kick up big.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers. The fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Houston Texans. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
They'll run. It's Hilliard. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Here's Hilliard. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling him in the huddle right now.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. From the 50, it's Watson. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And they do finally get him. But he makes it all the way to the 6.
First and goal.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. On the run, this is Hilliard. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. The first carry now. This is Johnson. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Flush to his right. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
They go for it on 4th and goal, but that winds up incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's upended at the 6 as they double their room to maneuver on a pickup of 3. This one out quickly to Watkins. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10.
Complete to Quez Watkins. It's a gain of 3.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They run here with Jason Huntley. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
The 36-yard line.
They'll run. It's Sanders. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Again, the ball carrier.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll run with Sanders. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8.
That's good.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says, no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulders square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely. Picked his lane, went with it, and converted.
The ball carrier.
And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down now. It's Sanders. And he is out of bounds here.
A lot of people call it toss a probing play to see what they can get against the defense, to see how they adjust and react. Their probing's working pretty well. That was a very nice run.
On 3rd down, Huntley. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal.
Brings up fourth.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Oh, they'll run the option right. And they will force him out of bounds well shy of the goal line. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this Texans defense comes up with a goal line stand. They'll run on 1st down. Hilliard, and he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
from the gun. Here's Watson.
At the 8-yard line.
Looking for his tight end, fouls, and it's intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation, and they'll spot him at the 3-yard line. They're quite a turn of events. This is 1st and goal from the 3-yard line. A carry here for the big tight end. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line.
The line of scrimmage.
It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. It'll be Hurts on the option, and he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts, a 4-yard touchdown scamper, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. They'll turn to Sanders. The quarterback will keep it himself. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally.
It's caught inside the 25.
Complete.
A huge play there for Houston. 51 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Shedding through the defense. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
The ball carrier.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
That's complete right around the 8.
Watson's
and he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal, eluding the pressure right. And, it'll be intercepted. Picked by Kevon Seymour. When he went on the move there, he started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
1st and 10.
3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long, got to push it downfield to try and pick up the 1st down.
Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nickel Roby-Coleman.
Watson's pass intercepted. The Eagles
already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll start with a handoff to Sanders. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24.
Miles Sanders, the ball carrier.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 11 yards there. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
The pitch comes to Sanders. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down.
Hurts, he's going to keep this on the option. Now Sanders. He's got the 1st down and more inside the 40. And he'll go out of bounds finally at the 7. A big play there on the option. 47 yards on the ground. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Hurts going to keep it again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. We've seen this already from him in this game. 2nd time he's into the end zone with a rushing touchdown.
So the head coach is going to have a meeting with the owner this week. You know why? He's got to let the owner know, I know you wrote the check for his arm, but we're going to make him a part of our running game too. This guy can do it all. Let's see where he takes us.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 48, and he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on
a nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
At the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another run here with Sanders. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
It's 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. Open man, Butler complete. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
2nd down, here's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And it'll be intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone, I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
They're throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's...
Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it, and it's picked up by the Eagles. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown.
Eagles.
The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Eagles 18. Texans, nothing.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And able to get this out to the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they've got to be still reeling from the events of a moment ago. What a turn on that last play. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
A loss of 5 yards. It's 2nd down.
After the sack on 1st down, Watson. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at the 28, and his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
18.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Now a carry for Sanders. A beautiful fake. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. And they'll get this down to the 10. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
And on 1st and goal, they decided to throw for it, but the coverage was excellent. And he kept holding the ball, hoping someone would shake free. Instead, he's hit and drop. And now, they're not even in the red zone anymore.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Sometimes you need a phone, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you waiting.
Here we go, G, get off the field. Hey, check right 45, check right 45.
They'll run with a big back, A.J. Dillon. Oh, bowls right over him. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 33 and a first. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. This one complete to his running back, Jamal Williams. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 18 more yards there and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Dillon now on 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Coming in to put a lick on him was Levante David.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
Now on 2nd and 13. Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 17-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 17. Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Ball carrier.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Rodgers. He'll get this off to Jamal Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So, 2nd catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So, if they can get him going in the passing game, it should open up his running game, too.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
2nd down and goal. Rodgers flushed out right. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. From 3 yards out. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll run with a former Tar Heel, T.J. Logan. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. The corner, Perry Nickerson, had the tackle. On 2nd down. It's Logan. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
This is Logan. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for it. It's Brady. Open man has got it. It's complete. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. On first down, Logan. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, Packers 7, Buccaneers 0.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And that takes us from second to third down. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. He'll get a couple yards on that one, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. On first down, Brady. This one complete to Scott Miller. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Scotty Miller, 46 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
His kick is good.
Extra point put through by Succop, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken in at the 3. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They run again with Dillon, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Tackle made at the 38.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. Caught left side, Williams. And he gets this down deep into Tampa Bay territory. It's a big play that time for the Packers. 42 yards. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Devin White, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams, 30 yards, and the Packers have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Packers 14, Buccaneers
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Airing this one out for Evans. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. 36 yards on the play.
Complete to Mike Evans. A gain of 36 yards. And a Buccaneer first down.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches. 2 minutes.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Touchdown.
Scotty Miller. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
That ties
extra point up and good by Suckup. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. He wants a good old-fashioned kicking game, defense, field position, and we're getting an up-and-down the field game.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Ross Cockrell. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
43-yard line.
They'll run on first down. It's Logan. Past the 20. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Touchdown.
T.J. Logan. 43 yards. And the Bucs are going to take the lead. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Score, Buccaneers 21, Packers 14.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Packers take over 1st and 10.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that'll bring up a 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Rodgers now on first down. Got a man. It's Tanyan, complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Andrew Adams. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted by the Buccaneers. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. On 2nd and 9, Brady, and he'll get that to Fournette, complete. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A gain there of 30 big ones.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now, meanwhile, the throw by Brady knocked away, incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin that time, but now it'll be 3rd down.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And that is going to be incomplete. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Working from the gun, Rodgers. The left side completion to Jones. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 5 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
At the Bucs' 46-yard line.
And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Andrew Adams. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation. But sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
On 1st down, Logan. And he's going to be met at about the 43. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll go for it. It's Brady. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. He's at the 30. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
Touchdown, Packers.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Over 1st and 10. At their own.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now Brady to try again after the pick 6. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. An incompletion as a result.
Brady will try again on 2nd down.
That's complete to his running back, Evans.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 15 yards on the play. 1st down.
1st down, Tampa Bay.
Fournette running out of the gun. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
Carry, it's Logan. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
A gain of 3 yards.
Here we go on 4th down now with Brady. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. Back now at Lambeau. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
The ball carrier.
It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
They'll run it here with Logan. Jair Alexander up to make the tackle.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuffed the run.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Flush to his right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 22. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. First and 10.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it second and 4.
Down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
On third down, here's Jones. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Now a first down carry by Jones. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now Jones. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up first and goal. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
And the Packers are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1 yard line.
Now they get the timeout.
A 4-yard gain.
It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So the game here hangs on the right foot of Mason Crosby. 2 seconds on the clock, this for the win. And Crosby's kick is good. The veteran Mason Crosby comes through like he's done so many times before. And there'll be some happy cheeseheads tonight as the Packers have won the game. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the